right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean.
All right. Good morning. Thank you, Naughty Kelp, for the bits. How is everyone today? Let me get my music started. Oh, that's loud. Hold on. Very, very loud. Actually, what happens if I do this? Let's do this. There we go. Maybe that'll work. You had less points than you thought. Well, let me me answer Toy Rodeo real quick. Okay. Why am I looking at the wrong screen? Here we. Oh wait. Oh wait. Here we go. Hello, always a smile. How are you? Did you ever find Davina? I haven't heard anything. Binks, it's okay. I'm right here. I'm right here. Thank you, Deval, for testing my games for me. I hadn't got to that point yet. I'm going to pour me another drink. Binks has already been on my frame this morning. So, we'll see how that works. And he's crying in the back over there. So we've kind of just mixed our blues. So that we kind of just have this sky that's doing all different kinds of colors. So, y'all hold on just one more second. Toy Rodeo has taken our car to get it ready for our trip, and he's bringing me breakfast. Hold on. So, I guess I want... you know what? Okay. No one has heard from her. Oops. Did she have her own Discord? Does she have her own Discord? I'm gonna go look real quick. Hold on. So 16 days ago was her last video. So she does have a Discord. She does have a Discord. I'm looking to see if she gave any updates. gonna leave her a message on her Discord. So I just put, hey Davinia, we are missing you and just wanted to check and make sure you are okay. Let us know. Alright, so I posted that on her Discord. So maybe she will answer that, because that will ding to her phone. Twitch messages don't always ding to my phone, and if you don't log in, you don't know you have a whisper. So I did that, and we'll see what happens. Oh, that's just rude. You're welcome. No, I want to know too. I hope everything's well. You know, sometimes when life gets busy, you don't realize it's been that many days. So maybe everything's fine. She just had some things she had to do. But my phone will ding if she responds. So we are just working with a couple of colors and we're just mixing them. No rhyme or reason. I just pull one and go. There's a Pokemon. Do I have any of these balls? Let's see. I'm just going to do a Poke Catch. So we're going to finish the sky. Maybe by then the eyes will be here. We can finish the cat. And then we're moving on to our really bright laundry room rug. Have y'all seen the colors I'm doing on the laundry room rug? So much fun. I dyed a bunch of wool on, oh, what day was that? Friday? Or Saturday. I think it was Saturday. So we dyed a bunch of wool Saturday in bright colors, fun jewel tones. Okay, hold on just a second. Sorry, give me just 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie, here we go. Oh. So I'm trying to bring these low spots up first, fill in down in here where I know what color I really want. And then, oops. And then we will finish filling. Okay, you are breaking. Quit breaking. I'm just going to run around here to this other deep area right here. Alright, I'm going to turn this sideways or back to normal. I guess it was sideways. Whoops. Alright, and I'm going to work on these low areas. Right in here. I'm going to move my camera. Oh, you know what? The cat moved my camera. Hold on, y'all. Look away. Look away, look away. Okay. There we go. So now you can see. Alright, let me pour me a new drink. Okay, we're now topped up. I couldn't hear my music. Okay. Uh-oh, hold on. There we go. My tail came right out. Okay. I give it. Did everybody have a good Father's Day that is a father? I hope y'all did. I was going to get... We were going to order from the favorite Greek place, but the Greek place, I forgot, was closed on Sundays, so Toy Rodeo gets his Father's Day dinner today. When I lose my tail? Do you lose your tail often? You had a friend call and you taught him how to make his own rope coasters. Very cool, Nautical. Very cool. You're not a patient teacher, though. I'm a pretty good teacher because the way I do it is I assume you know nothing. So I don't leave out the little details. Now, I may be over-explaining, but I just always go with they know nothing, and let's start from the beginning. Don't assume they know something because then you miss a point and they don't get it. Because even though it's normal and maybe even intuitive, it's not to everybody. So that's how I approach teaching, but teach a cat how to retrieve and throw a stick. But did he get it in the end? Oh, good. Now, the other thing is I may have to sit on my hand so I don't take it away from him. You did finish it. Well, then you may have to explain it to him again. Although some people are learners by watching. He's here tonight for steak. Awesome. Awesome. All right, there is a Pokemon. caught it. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I am going to go ahead and outline around the cat, and then we'll fill in this section that's low. But let's get some color around the cat. And then it's all sky. And you took coasters 7 and 8 to the men's shed and was asked if I'd fancy going to a meeting in another town and maybe showing those guys. That's awesome. Well done. Now the cat started out on my frame first thing this morning. As soon as I sat down, he decided to get on here. So maybe he's gotten over his needing to be on here. I held him and rocked him for a little while, so maybe we'll have some hours without. And I just fed him breakfast, so he should have a full tummy. Ooh. All right, so boy, you can't tell much of a difference between that blue and that gray, can you? Not on my monitor, at least. Okay, so we've outlined the cat now with the blues. So now I'm just going to come up, start filling in some of this area. Let me adjust. Today you were dropping lots of hints that the woodwork guys could build you a rope twister. Is their cabin is in the railway station car park, and I could twist up my own long cords. Oh, that would be cool. Did they take the hint? I'll keep it until they do. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go around this tulip. All right, I'm going to turn this. No, I'm not, because it's not turning. There we go. Oops. Okay, well that's not working. Let me see if I can put my hand over here. Oh, I forgot to move my fan. Whew. All right. You know what? He's moved my thing all the way back too. Y'all, let me grab my fan real quick. Okay, I have a fan. I have a ceiling fan, but this fan has a remote, so I can turn it on and off when I get hot and cold. Okay. Whoops. Okay, cool. With some breakfast. Hey, Lunar, how are you? Look what I did yesterday, Lunar. We put the name in. That's all right. Y'all have a life. And I don't usually stream. Oh, we didn't tell you. Well, how rude. So there, we put it in. Oh, what'd you get? The tiger shark. All right, well, I know you're going back and forth, or I know you're streaming both or going back and forth, so let me know if there's anything Biz does that I need. I saw he changed his green, and I think I like that, so that green's different than his stems, I think. Isn't that what he did? He left his stems. Oh no, he took his stems out too? Oh, I'd have left the other color for the stems. Oh well. But then again, I used 18 greens in this, so just, ah. Oh no, he had a gun malfunction. Oh, I bet that upset him. I saw he got raided. That was very nice. Hopefully he got lots of new follows. There is so there's an event going on with Pokemon, I think until July 15th or something. So it doesn't give us an alert when these go off. Um, I wonder if I have a cipher ball. Nope. Alright, fine. Hey, and here comes Fancy. Good morning, Fancy. How are ya? Sneaking in for that Pokemon. Did you have a good weekend? Oh, we all caught it. Good job, y'all. Good job. So those don't say you had burgers for Father's Day. Nice. I was going to do Greek for Toy Rodeo, but the restaurant was closed, so we're going to do it today instead. Ours was quiet. We leave this weekend to go to the kids, so Toy Rodeo is on his way back. He went and got the oil changed and tires rotated. No, I don't think we're having the flaming cheese. He just likes the Euro plate. I do the shawarma. Oh, and neither one of y'all got to see what I did. So when we're done with this sky, hopefully the eyes will be here. We can do the eyes. And we'll be done with this rug. And then Saturday, I dyed a bunch of colors. Look at these colors. Are these bright enough? Look at that orange. Are these bright enough for y'all? Come on, focus, camera. Hold on. Here we go. Look at those colors. Is that going to be fun for a laundry room or what? So that's what we're going to work on next. Yeah, I am happy with it. Alright, I'm going to turn this direction. Whoops. Okay, stop. So now now that we've outlined and we've brought it up to where it's kind of, the low spots are now covered, we're going to just start filling in. Just in little sections. We used all of our lightest, or our prettiest, that had the purpley blues with the whites, so you can see some clouds. I did that up at the very top. Oh, and let me show y'all. So here is the picture with the cat. I think I'm going to redo her chin because her chin was much thinner. So that's the only other thing I want to redo. Over here, bud. Oh, come on. Whoa, see, you're not going to be able to sit here. You have messed with it to the point. Alright, I'll let you sit here through the commercial. Y'all don't mind if he sits through the commercial, do you? Oh. His dad will be home in a minute and maybe he'll behave. Hi, is it Easy Ranas? Tell me how to say that. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we give up. We're going to let him sit here for a minute and then we'll move him. I am well, thank you. Well, I was better before the cat decided this is exactly where he's going to sit. He has his own camera and his own blankie. I don't know why he thinks he has to sit right here. But we're going to let y'all stare at his spots for a minute and then we're going to move him. This is Binks. He's a Bengal. Binks the Bengal kitty. So, yeah. And he's 35 pounds, so I have to stand up every time to to lift him off of here. And make sure his claws don't dig in. Huh, bud? Oh, so now you're going to roll over. You ready to get up? Oh, what a yawn. What a yawn. The commercial's almost over, so you're going to have to move. It is cat approved. He has approved a couple of them. Some of them I absolutely don't let him on because they're commission pieces, but this one is mine. The last one was my daughter's, and she has a cat, so he made sure he was all over that one. So. So, Easy, are you a crafter? And what do you do if you are a crafter? You do diamond painting. Very cool. Another one, Lunar? What the heck? Yeah, I know. I think he's upset I'm doing one of the cat before him. Okay, bud, it's time to go now. You ready? Are you ready? Lunar, you were racking up the gold. I'll show you. Let's see. Do I have pictures of... This is one of my diamond paintings that I'm doing. My Luna Lovegood. I love this one. And did I leave the other one up here? Oh, the one I'm doing for fall, I must have taken away. I have a really cool one I'm working on in the fall. I know we'll have to order. Uh-oh. Do we hear Dad? Is Dad home? Okay, can we move, please? Because I'm busy. I'm very busy. I'm trying to get this done today. Do you hear Daddy? What do you hear? You better go check. Let's go check. Come on. Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy. Good job, bud. Yep, I bet that's Daddy, huh? So, we're trying to finish this sky. We have glass eyes that should be here in a little bit. And, oh, I'm praying they fit. Because we've gone down twice on this eye size. And then... we're switching to a neon rug that's going to go in the laundry room. Who is that? Who is that? Do you hear him? Do you hear him? Oh. Oh, thank you, Easy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, who is that? Okay, we've lost the cat now because Dad just walked in the door. So, just so you know, this channel moves a little slow because I do everything by hand. So, let's see. Gosh, how long have we been working on this rug? 2 weeks? Yes, yes. Good thoughts, Lunar. The eyes are gonna fit. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I have no idea. I've lost track. I have to go back and look at my VODs. But here's what we've done with the... So we are just now to the very end of it. Try not to make people sick when I do that. Positive thinking. So yeah, so that's where we are. We did put her name in here like in a cloud or like clouds. Let's see if that'll show. Yeah, there we go. So there's a Pokemon. So now we're just going to start from this edge. I've got a lot of wool strips that are two different colors that I've just kind of mixed, so we're just going to pull from them as we go, and it is what it is. It's going to be whatever it is. No rhyme or reason. And because I don't want your eyes to go to the back and not to the cat, and there is so much blue in this rug that we're just going to higgly-piggly it. So we're just going to kind of do a little section instead of lines or instead of rows, which we don't, it will show if you're doing just rows. We're just going to kind of build it in little circle-y kind of things until we get the background filled in. And I am going to have to take this off because I'm fighting all of the bulk. So Fancy, did you go to your grandparents, or was it at your house, or? So now we should just start moving forward. So everybody that's in here, remember we do have the games, exclamation point fish, exclamation point drop. Play as much as you want, doesn't bother me. I have it set to the lowest thing. So feel free to play. Hold on just a second. Okay. That's when he's looking for you. He's loud. Okay, my husband brought me breakfast, so I'm gonna take a couple bites. Hold on, because I'm not sure that one's mine. Let's see what he got. I see you. Oh, we have the zoomies, y'all. We have the zoomies. Okay. I have a whole line of stuff going on here. Okay. I'm right here. Are you looking for Dad? Hold on. Come here. He's right here. Come here. Come here. Come here. How are you? Hi, bud. There he is. Back. I'm back. You guys want to come back? But you don't know where you went. Okay. Porcelain for 90. Wow, good job. Oh my goodness. Hey, Tapper girl. Kind of tired, so you almost leave. No problem. You're on a new computer. That is awesome. He is yelling, that is for sure. Well, lurk away, play the games if you want. You do not have to chat. You know me. I don't care. And I am a lurker, so I get it. And a lot of times I watch Twitch on my TV. So I hate, well, I won't chat because I'm not going to try to use my remote. So I get it. But I'm glad you got a new computer. That's awesome. Peacock bass. So again, remember I said I'm just kind of building little blobs. And that way we're not making lines. So I'm just taking whatever that strip is and just kind of running it around in a little blobby shape until we run out of that one, and then we'll put another one in.
So they have no car wash crew now. Well, they do, but they didn't show up.
I guess I'll take it Wednesday when I'm out. Okay. You caught an arapayami. Arapayama. I don't know what that means, but it's a rare. Good job for your first one. That's a rare. Oh, here's one of the event ones. See, these don't tell you.
What'd you say, hon?
Oh. Hold on just a second, guys. So let's see how that works. Ooh, did we all catch it? Whoop, whoop. Let's do a little dance.
Oh, that my boy. That my buddy.
Let me cut some more. Oh, he's yelling. He is telling Daddy exactly how it is. Woohoo! The ball landed. And got a barracuda.
Where'd you go? There you are. What are you doing up there?
I'm just going to work this little section. And then we'll turn it and work upside down. So, on this, because I'm doing rug hooking, I use wool. I don't use yarn. When I punch needle, which is what we're doing next week, because I have a commission piece I need to start. Thank you. Yeah, we got the cat done, so now we're working on the sky, and we'll be done. What I really like for my rugs, if I'm punch needling, if I'm using yarn, then I really do like wool yarn because I think it holds up better. I know a lot of people use acrylic, and I do use some acrylic. But for the most part, I use wool, and what I really like is the Knit Picks wool of the Andes. It's not expensive. It is 100% Highland wool. and I think has one of it holds up the best for traffic if you're using it on the floor. If you're using it on the wall, if you're doing a wall piece like I did, let me show y'all. Most people have seen this, but let me show you this one. So this one was, going to go on the wall. So like this one actually has the bunny's head, ears, and his little belly are velvet. So if you're going to have it on the wall, you can use anything you want because you're not walking on it. If you're going to walk on it, I think the most durable is actual wool. Not that I don't use acrylic. And if I do use acrylic, I really like Hobby Lobby's. I love that yarn. So that is kind of my favorite. Those are kind of what I lean towards. And one because yeah, and I mean I've even used, so I'll show you. So this one is both punched and hooked. This one is actually coming out in a book. And same thing, it's for the wall. So even on here, I'm using iridescent, some of that ice metallic yarn. Some of the wool has an iridescent layer on top of it, like a kind of an interfacing kind of thing that makes it iridescent. But again, this isn't going to be walked on. If it was going to be, your coffee's done, good job, that would wake you up. If this were going to be on the floor, I wouldn't use any of that. Yeah, the metallic's really pretty. And you can turn any wool into a metallic using that interface. Fusible. It's just an iridescent. Well, it's probably an iridescent fabric, and then you use you stick it on your other wool. Thank you. It was a rabbit hole. That's how I found this. I am very good at rabbit holes. And I used to knit. Well, I mean, I still knit, but I knitted, and I would spend money on nice expensive wool. I just shot that right out there. Nice wool, and then I would finish whatever that piece was, and I'd have some wool left over, right? And I just couldn't throw it away. I just kept thinking, okay, at some point, but I didn't want to make like a scrap shawl or scraps blanket or something like that. That didn't entice me at all. My husband and I went to a Fiber Fest in Kentucky, and as I was walking through, someone was using a punch needle. In fact, this is the one I bought in Kentucky. They were using this punch needle with yarn and making rugs, and I thought, oh my gosh, that is a perfect way to use up my scraps. So then, of course, I had to go down I taught myself to knit on YouTube. I taught myself to crochet on YouTube. What would we do without YouTube? So I had to go down the rabbit hole of learning to punch, and then as I was going down that rabbit hole, then I found out about traditional rug hooking and went down that rabbit hole. So, they've all just kind of led to each other. They've all tied in. This is the last rug I punched. It is a 45-inch rug, and I am taking that to my daughter this week for her new place. So she gets a rug, and I'm going to make her husband oatmeal raisin cookies. Thank y'all. So that one is punched. And we're going to do, if you weren't here earlier or you weren't here yesterday, I'll show you the wool I dyed. Back up, Jack. Thank you. So this is, my son-in-law loves that I will cook for him. So these are the colors I dyed on Saturday to work on this laundry rug. It's going to be fun. That's what we're going to do if we get the sky done. If we ever get the sky done. I get bored with the big areas. Can you tell? It's kind of like squirrel. Yeah, see, lay right here with Mommy. I am right here beside you. Nope, you're gone. Okay. You didn't want to lay right there. Thank you, Lunar. I will. Biz is adding new leaves, is he? He thought it was too much dead space, empty space. Thank you. Yeah, so the big areas, I will get it. I will get it. My problem is I just underestimate how long something will take me. I think that's the biggest part. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll finish this on Sunday. And I did get the name put in there. And I did get all of that one color that I wanted to make sure we used at the top all done. So, we are getting there. Yeah, I always think I'm much faster than I really am. Thank you. I will. Thank you very much. Okay, that song is really, really quiet. There's a Pokemon out there, y'all. A Munchlax. And only Portia's caught one of the things that I've put in there. I put 3 things in there in the fishing game, and only one of them have been caught so far. Good job, y'all. The candy corridors. Okay, we're going to scoot him just a little bit. Let's see if we can scoot him. Can you stay up there? If you'll stay there, I'll do this. Hold on. Y'all look away for a second. I'm going to move my camera. Just a smidgen right there. Now I'm surprised. I've got my frame cover off, so I'm hoping he's not getting poked. He may not stay long. But if that will leave him right there where y'all can still see what I'm doing, then we'll just leave him. Plus, he does keep my stuff. Are you up? Yeah, don't you see what he's doing? He is at least keeping my frame so stretched that it's really easy to pull my loops. Except he's determined to roll backwards. Do y'all see that? There we go. There we go. Okay, hold on just, sorry, I need to do one more thing. I'm moving around. Oh, you know what? Since I'm getting up, I'm going to go ahead and grab ice and another soda. I'll be right back. Okay, I have more ice. I have another soda. Hey, Mark, how are ya? You have rolled way backwards while I was gone. And I love you, but this is not working. You have to lay this way, that way. There we go. That's a good boy. Here, right here. Thank you for contributing. He is still growing. Got a muscle. Hi, I see you. Yes, I do. I see you. I do. Everybody says you're still getting bigger. That's what they say. That's what they're saying. Here, you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Okay. Do you want to say hi? And show me blues, you baby blues. You showing them your baby blues? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I know. Look, that used to be the color of him all over. Not anymore. Not anymore, huh, bud? He keeps moving my lights. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Yes, you're getting away with it, aren't you? I know. I know. There. See, he's got another blanket right here that he can lay on. But no. He wants to be right here. Oh, are we moving? Okay. All right, I was just checking in on Bish, see what he was up to. All right, so we're gonna keep going, and hopefully he'll stay in his spot, because at least y'all can see what I'm doing on this end. So y'all can just see how this is just kind of building. Okay, while he's over there, I know y'all can't see this, but I'm going to fill this in real quick. Oh, no, I'm not. Let me work my way this way. So now he's rethinking his design. Now see, instead of adding more to it, what I would do is tuft in like circles or some kind of, or just keep tufting instead of straight up and down inside there around each flower and keep going out farther. And that will fill it up with a pattern, but not with stuff. Listen to me telling y'all what I would do. He can do what he wants to do. But sometimes I use that instead of adding more stuff, right? There is an event one, y'all. I don't think I have either one of those balls. Okay, since we're not messing with the cat, we're just staying right here. We're just gonna keep working and not turning our frame. At some point I have to fill in under here, but y'all can't see that. You love that I tried though. I tried. But we're just gonna I'm okay if he'll just stay and behave. Binks is 2 years old. He turned 2 in March. He is about 27 inches long from his top of his head to his rear end where his tail starts. And he weighs about 35 pounds. And he is not overweight. He is a big boy, aren't you, bud? You big boy. Yeah, he is good size. Which is what I wanted. I've always loved Maine Coons, and I wanted a Maine Coon, except I don't want to deal with the hair. So, then when I found out that they had a breeder right by me, then I was very excited. What are you doing? That is the ring light stand. Why are you trying to grab the pole? So they normally start at about 1,800 and can go up to about 4,000 depending on if you want a girl or what rosettes you want, all of that. Now, I didn't know all of that when we went to get him. I mean, I didn't know what makes them different. But if you can see, not all of them have the, not all of them have that glimmer. Can you see the glimmer on him? The shiny little, Bish calls it fur tinsel. And not all of them come with that. And he did. But we didn't pay anywhere near that. But all the different things that I didn't, I wanted a white cat. This is what you look like. Let me show you. This was him, though, when we got him. I mean, he was white. And his little paws were striped. And his little tail had the raccoon tail. And you can barely see just a few little rosettes. And I thought, oh, well, I don't care. And then that's what he turned into. Him grew into his spots. Huh, bud? So yeah, he was white. And he is called a snow Bengal. And only the snow lynx have the blue eyes. He did. He did switch. It's funny to look back at those first pictures now, because it's like, whoo, he was so white. You're back. So anyway, we paid less than $1,000 for him, which was pretty impressive considering. I was shocked. And he came with all the papers, and he's registered with the whatever cat association thing. I need my fan back. This may make him run away because he won't like the fan blowing. Yeah, see, he just raised his head. He was sleeping, but he just raised his head because the wind is hitting him. Mommy's hot, bud. Mommy's hot. You're just going to have to sit there. Or you can leave. You landed in a coffee cup. $99.27. So close, and yet still not breaking the record. 99.27. Very, very good, Mark. I did not see that. That was... Barracuda. Well, I guess now we just gauge our progress based on how close I get to the cat. Oh. How can nobody have caught that? That is wrong in so many ways. Okay, we're doing true facts. And who got the plushie? Mark got the plushie. All right. Thank you. I will hydrate first, although I think I need more drink. I do need more drink. I am out. Hold on just a sec. And then we will do a true facts. Maybe a couple because they're little. All right. True facts that sound like bull. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to touch you, bud. Okay. Our first true fact. Crows can actually recognize human faces. It's not just dogs that recognize people. Studies have shown that crows can recognize human faces and even pick them out in a crowd. I know crows can go steal stuff. Have you seen those movies where they go fly into somebody else's window open and bring back jewelry and money and Alright, that's our first one. I now have filled up my drink. Hold on. Alright, so now we have a second one. You ready? Go raid a crow's nest and you'll get all kinds of goodies. Alright. Octopuses have incredible problem-solving skills. Many have been known to slip from their aquarium tanks to eat other exhibits. Others have managed to escape captivity entirely. Aristotle, who famously thought that octopus were stupid, would be shocked. They leave their aquariums to go eat other exhibits. Y'all don't have an octopus in your salt tank. I'm just saying. That's probably not a good plan. There you go. Now the octopus from Dory makes sense. You will be very sad. You'll be very sad if you put an octopus in your fish tank. They're hilarious if you stick one to your friend's back. They can squeeze through holes like 2 inches wide. Wow. Hey Jane, how are ya? Do octopus have bones? I don't know. Alright, I'm just making me some little section off pieces just so I can then fill them up. They have a bone beak. Just a beak. Wow. So we went to a sushi place, one of those that has the robots and the conveyor belts. There's a new one that went in here. And Toy Rodeo did octopus. He did squid too. He said squid was very chewy. Why are you breaking? Okay. So let me cut a bunch more. They're just gooey parrots. You tried those potato octopus balls because it was an appetizer. It was good. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't keep looking over here like you're going to come mess with my cutter, because that's not happening there, dude. That's not happening. That's not happening. Okay, you know that I am going to have to move you again. Hold on. Oops. Okay, my cutter came unstuck, which means that I'm fighting it every time I'm spinning the wheel. So, hold on just a second. Y'all gonna hear me slam this thing down in just a second, but let me get some of that dust off of there. There. Thank you for the stretch. I know. What do you smell? Okay. I gotta cut some more. I gotta cut some more. All right. Just okay. You know I have to move you, right, bud? I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna have to move you, or at least I have to flip you around. Watch. Let's do this. Can I have, there we go. Thank you. Can I have your feet? Thank you. Alright, so now that we have this back on, maybe he'll, hey bud. Alright. I'm going to swing you this way. You can stay, but you have to lay right here. Okay? Alright. Well, at least, oh, why is my camera way over there? Sorry about that, y'all. Hopefully we aren't making you sick. Really? That's what we're going to do? As soon as he's done licking his paw. I will move him again, so just give me a minute. And remember, I'm leaving him for 4 days, so I'm trying not to have him already upset before we go. Although I can't see to do this now. He's in my way. So I'm going to leave that one hanging. Hi. Good job, Leonard. Are we done? Can I at least twist your butt? How about right there? That's good. You can have your foot. There. You can have it. No, see, the leg can't go all the way down here. Yeah, you can keep working on it up there. Thank you. See, yeah, this right there, that's not going to work. Now, do you see how much? Okay, here, there. You lay right there, baby. You lay right here. Right here, Mommy. By Mommy. There we go. Good job. Good job. Okay. He's moved my camera again. I've got my leg up there now so that he feels like... Y'all should see how I sit some of these times. Oh, now okay, we're tightening that up a little bit. Oh, he left. He left. He has disappeared. You got a woolly worm? Good job. That's only the second one of those caught. We've just got a big blob of two different blues here, so we're just pulling one and letting that go. Oh, y'all, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh, yeah. It's not as fun as when you're creating like the flowers and you're doing the planning. Those parts are much more fun. You're back. I probably should do some kind of cloud. Where's my white? I lost my white. I hate when that happens. Oh, there it is. Y'all, my desk is a mess. I have pieces of wool everywhere. That's usually what Thursdays is for, is to clean and put everything back that I've pulled out during the week. I guess I could do one right in here. Actually, maybe I should do one lower. Don't want them to be exact, but see, I go towards that OCD. If this is here, we do one here, and then maybe one here, but maybe we should do one here. Okay, so we've got Missy here, so those are kind of clouds, right? Like her name's written in the clouds. So maybe we should do one in here somewhere. And then there is a little bit of a cloud started here, so we could build off of this one. Oh. And grab a drink. Okay.
Yo, catch your Pokemon! Catch your Pokemon!
There's a Pokemon. Do I have one of these balls? Let's see. It'll yell at me, I'm sure. Oh, I must have had one. Hold on just a second. Yeah, but y'all should have been able to ride the wave and catch it with me. Okay. So if we build off of this white that's right here and do a little cloud there, and maybe a little cloud somewhere here, maybe lower in the sky. And then we have Missy over there. What y'all think? I'm going to finish this little fill in right here, and then we're going to turn it backwards so that I have this side facing me. I'm going to pull a little bit of this color up into here. All right, I've lost my scissors. They're there. Oh no, he almost killed the Tamagotchi. Okay. Would have lived for 3 hours. Too funny. He makes me laugh. Okay, get you some coffee. It's a Monday, isn't it? Gotta have some energy. So if y'all are new to my channel, and what I do is sometimes I'll just take in the big areas my wool and make big tracks like this, and then come back and fill each one in. And that way it keeps it where you're not just going round and round and round, because that does show. And I am not happy with the fan. It's on low, but if I have it going, I'm getting cold, and am I using my keychains? So I am going to use, I haven't yet, but yes. So I am going to use this one and put my house key on it and have and give this to Leneva and Sus today when they come over to take care of the cat. This one, oh bud, this one my child wants when I go there to see her. So I really am gonna buy. You've kind of blocked out my entire thing there, bud. I really am going to buy more of the different colors, the 2 millimeters macrame cotton. And I did post a video that has that pattern for that keychain out on Discord. And don't you be closing your eyes that fast. We are going to have to move your little rear end. You've moved my lights again. You won't come lay over here where I have a spot for you. So even though the keychains are not great, I am using a couple of them. Can you lay that way? I just really need to finish this right here. Well, they aren't great, but they were fun. They were fun. But I don't want to do planters, right? So I've got to find patterns of something else that will be fun. Everybody will be getting one for Christmas. I should do it for my knitting group. Okay, why are you not doing that? And then I will be a pro. At least for that one thing. And I didn't order them in time to do that on the way, because you know I'll be in the car for 10 hours. I am going to take my bees. I did think about streaming in the car, but I don't know. What are you doing? No, see, you can't lay right there. You can't. I love you. Yeah, I love you. Can you come sit right here? Hi, I love you. I love you. You are so sweet. But can you come lay right here by mommy? Yes, he is. You cannot take up the whole thing. You cannot take up the whole thing. No. A barracuda. I love you. But yeah, you're knocking my frame down. And you cannot stay there. I'm never going to get this sky done if you sit right there. I'm never going to get it done. I'm not. Now, if I lay my hair on him enough, maybe he'll go on. Yeah, owls. Everybody did owls and plant hangers. Those are the two things I remember. Owls. I love you, but you cannot stay here. You've showed everybody your beautiful spots. Yeah. They all know you're beautiful. I know. Go big and make a hammock. Should we make you a little hammock? Yeah? Thank you for the fox. This is what we're doing. Mark does micro builds, although his are like 7,200 thingies. We're not doing that. I've never built anything before with blocks, not even Legos. So we're going to do this one with, and it's got 500 little bitty pieces in it. It's going to be a little fox. Hold on, I'm trying to... Oh, did we hit it? Fancy. We hit it. All right. So next Wednesday, that's what we'll do. Although, I guess we could do it this Wednesday. What do y'all want? This Wednesday or next Wednesday? Doesn't matter to me. Now I'll need to add new ones. Can you come play with these over here? Oh, look. Look. This Wednesday? You want to do it this Wednesday? Okay. I don't know how, but we will try it. We will try it. And that's the last day I stream this week, so I will add new ones. So now that we have finished that, we can add the new amigurumi that we have. We can start the amigurumi, and what else do I have up there? I don't know what else is in my little bucket over there. Okay, it's time. It's time. I have let you sit here for a while. And you take... Can you... No, sir. We don't do that. No. No, sir. Uh-oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, come on. Come over here and play with this. Go get it. Go get it. Come on. We have to go now. Over here. Either we move No. No. Yeah, meow. Go. Come on. We're done. Come on. There you go. You can lay right there beside mommy. That's it. We're done. Oh, now he's got one of his little. Uh-oh, did it fall on the ground? Okay, where are we? We are gonna get this done, I promise. I promise. We are gonna get this done. A streaked spine foot. He's mad now. He's gone. Oh, 2 exclamation points. I got a duck, duck, ghoul. Discus. I think you're probably right, Easy. If you are, you get points, extra points. You say type A plus? Well, let's see. I hate when it breaks. As soon as I fill these 2 up, though, we're going to turn this. Most common type blood type is O. You get 100 points added to your thingy, to your points on somebody's walking around my legs. Oh, come on, dude. on, let me see where his, here, hold on. Here, do you want this? Oh, stop it. Here. Y'all just get to see all kinds of my stuff when he comes in here, don't you? I'm sorry if the camera moving makes y'all sick. Okay. You are melting and now freezing. So where are you located? We're just hot. Although we've had a lot of storms, so it cooled down for a little bit. You're on the East Coast. Yeah, I hear y'all actually had like a real spring. Well, and I know in Connecticut they were having a real a real spring. Right now it is 85 here, feels like 91, and it will be 94 for the day. 96, 95, 95, 96, 93. So that is better than 100 and something. That's nice. So we'll be in the low 90s even in Missouri when we're there at the end of this week. But we did have clouds and rainy weather the last couple days, so sometimes that drops it. Y'all are probably getting what we had a few days ago. Okay, hold on. My frame has gotten tightened too tight. Oh, wow. Whew. Okay. Woohoo! I am rocking it today. So hold on, I am going to move my camera one more time because for some reason he has just knocked it to where it is not even anymore. There. Okay. Well, at least all the sky is fitting in one frame now. Woo, woo. All right. So I was thinking maybe one here and then doing this one here because this is all white right here already, these loops. And you know what? Let's just do a little one right here. There are a couple of small clouds, see over here. here, here, here. So there are lighter spots in the sky. We're just going to do that little blob there. Alright, so we're going to take this white. There's one row of white right here. Let's just go ahead and add some more white to that. Alright, I tried to make sure that wasn't just shaped in a circle. this way, because otherwise those are lining right up with each other. See, I have to be very careful. Let's make this one oblong. Fluffy puffy clouds, yeah. Let me check my Etsy order and see if it's still on its way. Actually, let me check the post office. Post office. Where are we? Oh yeah, right here. Did it quit fishing? Do I need to shut it down and do it again? It's making, oh, there it goes. Okay, so it did fish. Out for delivery, but not delivered yet. Just kind of throwing a little bit of this darker in, otherwise it's even though this is really what I wanted, it is very drastic, the changes, and so I'm just kind of bringing this color up into some of these other ones. Not much, but just enough that it doesn't look quite so harsh. Now the golden crown. Alright, so now I'm just gonna okay. So I'm gonna just make little rabbit tracks. There's a Pokemon out there. I don't think I have any of the mock balls, but let's see. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, that's what I call these when I start just not filling them in yet, but making some kind of design. Woohoo! Did we all catch it? Oh, cool. You should have a Higgly Piggly song. Yeah, and then we could play it every time we go to do this boring stuff. I do need to readjust. Thank you for that. All right, y'all, I'm going to get up for just a minute. I think I pulled muscle in my back on the right side yesterday after planting my tomatoes and peppers. Rubber ducky, you're the one. It's apparently pollinator week. They're also called butterfly moths or hummingbird moths. Well, I thought we would get this done today. I don't know. What do y'all think? I mean, we still have a couple hours, but I don't think so. Very sad if we're still on this tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. Now, what I could have done, but I didn't want to because I don't like the look of it, you'll see in the next one. I could have gone with wider strips. but you made the Higgly Piggly song. Okay. Hold on just 1 second. Oh, excuse me. Okay, hold on. It's trying to load. Let me turn up my speaker so I can hear it. Alright, y'all ready to listen to this? I love it. That is great. That is awesome, Fancy. As usual, you hit it out of the park. There's a Pokemon. No, I don't. Well, did I get a new nest ball today? Let's see. Oh, I did. Woohoo! Alright, I was checking in on Biz, but he's eating. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Switching legs because I sit on my leg so I can sit taller. Hold on. Okay. Because you know I really need a booster seat. This is what happens. Oh well, at least I landed. Under what stage name did Donna Gaines become the Queen of Disco? So I am assuming is it Donna Gaines? Would that be Diana Ross? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Trying to think. Donna. Oh, please say you've delivered. $12:30 and $1:30 now. Oh, is it Gloria Gaines? Maybe that's it. Under what stage name did Donna Gaines become the Queen of Disco? Gloria Gaines? I don't know. No, that's Gaynor, isn't it? Gloria Gaynor, not Gaines. Donna Gaines soared to fame as the iconic Donna Summer. Well, I was wrong. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're not to halfway yet in the sky, but we are getting there.
catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
Every once in a while, that makes me jump. Every once in a while, it makes me jump. Well, rude. I don't have any balls. Well, then I might as well. Pokey Shop. Oh, well, I can't buy that because I didn't spell it right. Hold on. Thank you. I did enter. Yep, I did that early this morning. Tell me who wins. Oh, come on, stop breaking. Okay, why are we breaking? Stop breaking. Stop breaking. It is trying to sabotage me. Does not want me to finish this today. Good, Fancy. I'm glad you entered it. I'm glad you got entered in time. Oh, Briar one. Very cool. know why it always. How are you, Classy? You knew it. You knew it would catch it. So I'm waiting for the glass eyes. They haven't gotten here yet. They'll be here today. Because the glass eyes I had are too big. So yeah, we're waiting on new glass eyes. The glass eyes I have. Oops, where are they? So they'll still be the yellow eyes. There's also a Pokemon oh, well, poo. Alright. Oh, Pokeball. I guess that does not exist. These were too big. So we've gone down one more size. So we're waiting. Those are just a tad bit big. So we've gone down one more size, and I'm hoping that that should do it. So how are you this afternoon? Well, I guess evening your time. I'm waiting for them to say that they've come up with a... Yeah, I do have eyes now for other cats. I have a brownish pair of eyes that I'm using for the commission piece that I've got right here. So that'll be in our commission piece one that we're doing. So I'm waiting for them to come back with a verdict on the Karen Reed. And I'm hoping that, you know, they just get it done. Get her done. I saw your lawyer foreman was taking pictures with them the other day, or this weekend, or... So I guess he got to meet them. Oh, good. There you go. I saw a picture of them all out on the balcony or something. I was watching the Lawyer You Know, and what they said is that Brennan's just getting desperate. He knows he's losing. I hope that's true. That's why he was going off the rails. Man, yeah, he is. And his closing was awesome. But here's what I think. From the beginning, I do not believe Lolly, the first trial, I don't believe Lolly ever wanted to bring that case. I think he had no choice. He was told he had to. and I don't think he thought he should have. So I think Lolly did it because he didn't have a choice. I think Brennan is pure evil. I think he is in with them. I think he's dirty like they are, and he didn't have to be his arm twisted. And you heard it took 13 minutes for Lori Vallow to be found guilty of the attempted murder. 13 minutes. Yep, so now she has, well, she hasn't been sentenced for the last one yet, but I'm pretty sure it'll be 5 life sentences. Yeah, and somebody said that to the prosecutor, and she said, you know, yeah, you can look at it that way, but everybody deserves closing. Families deserve closure, and so you're making another woolly worm emote for me. Awesome. So, you know, I get it, right? I mean, definitely they, you know, it wasn't Brandon's kids or brother that, you know, that, what am I trying to say? That she'd already been found guilty of, so he didn't have any closure for himself. And like he said, I'm the only one left that can actually speak to it. And everybody's going into commercials again. You're back from ads. Good. Okay, I think my dehumidifier is full. Let me empty that real quick as soon as I get this all the way up here. Because I'm miserable. Ooh, that might be the postman. Let's see. We may empty the water thing and go get our mail. What do you think? Let's see. Okay, not the post office, but let me empty the dehumidifier. Okay. Okay, is fishing not working? Wow, how rude. Alright, here, hold on, let me shut it down. court case were you talking about earlier? We were talking about the Karen Reed, the one in Boston, and then the Lori Vallow, which is she did one in Idaho and then 2 in Arizona. I am a massive true crime person. A wahoo! Wahoo! Do you follow true crime easy? So are you following the Donna Adelson one, the Adelson family one? Good job, Fancy. Oh, okay. Well, it's been going on for 11 years. I mean, they've already done 4 trials. They're on the 5th one, and the 5th one is a 70-something-year-old mother that was trying to flee to Vietnam. She had her ex-son-in-law killed. They're in Miami. Well, Tallahassee is where it was done. She's from Miami. Yeah. That one I'm still following. Of course, Classy, she's ready for the Koberger trial in Idaho. There's one in Utah that they're now arrested, the mom, the daughter, and the son, and they were Googling what did Donna Adelson do in order to kill the daughter's spouse. That wasn't very successful. I don't think that would have been what I would Google. Yeah, well, I think I would follow something that was a little more successful. So did you follow the Delfino, that case? Yeah, you kind of like the unexplained. Your computer was struggling for a sec. Ugh. Okay, seriously. You had to refresh. So close to half. To half. Oh. You had 5 baby chickies born over the weekend. How fun! More eggs. as long as they're not roosters. And I guess you can't tell right away. I know nothing about chickens. I know they lay eggs. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna have to cut more. OMG. Yes, they started on Friday. They didn't go very long before they asked if they could go home for the weekend. And so they are deliberating right now, unless something has happened that I have not heard. Let me just make sure we haven't missed anything. Okay. Nothing yet so far. I don't see anything yet. Okay. Just trying to see what we've got going here. Because a couple of these cut a little funky. Are there any other blues we want to throw in here? I could have done. We should have mixed some of this in. Okay, hold on, y'all, because I forgot I had this. I think we need to bring some of these pops of a little purpley blue down here. There's a Pokemon So this is a little bit of that purpley blue too. So I'm going to bring some of that purpley down into here. Woohoo! So I know now we're just going back and pulling crap out instead of going forward and keeping more purpley. But I forgot I had this. I'm not going to do the whole thing. But I am going to throw some of, just like I was taking some of this color and pulling it up into here, I'm taking some of this color and moving it down so that it blends a little better. So I'm going to move this a little bit so you can see this kind of has a purpley blue cast, and this is exactly some of that same color. So I've just kind of brought some pops down into here. It's really not that obvious. It's just enough to spread it out just a little bit. In fact, I'm going to do right here. Okay, I will hydrate. Just 1 second, thank you. Okay, so we've pulled a little pop down in here. One there, one there. I'm going to come back to the center here. I'm going to get a drink. Peacock bass. Or is it aspirin? Antacid or aspirin? Let's see. I guess aspirin is aspirin. That's what I was thinking was aspirin. Okay. Hold on just 1 second, y'all. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Sorry, we're having technical difficulties on Toy Rodeo's channel. Okay. So guess what, y'all? We are not going to get this done today. Unless I do it off stream, because I have to be done at 2, because Suze and Leneva are coming over to get the key to my house and for me to walk them through what all Mr. Binks needs. So I've got about 45 more minutes.
Don't catch a Pokemon, catch a Pokemon.
There's a Pokemon. Oh my golly. There's just so much sky left. Aren't y'all tired of staring at blue? Although my eyes aren't here yet anyway. And we will have to... I did make a lot of progress. I did. We have gotten a lot done. And we will have to come in here once we put the eyes in, then we'll have to... Good job, Lunar! We'll have to put some black in around the eyes. So... So we'll still have some to do anyway. The problem is I don't want to go between rugs because I am doing a different cut. I'm not doing this thin of a cut on the laundry rug. And I don't have to deal with changing my cutting machine 50 times, so... Um, so when I'm like punching a rug, I do take it off and put it away. But you have to unhook it, and to change it, you have to be able to get to the underneath to loosen it. Otherwise, it won't loosen to where you can take the blade off. It's a whole thing. I mean, I love it, but it stays stuck to the corner of my desk while I'm doing a hooked rug. But when I go to switch to a punched rug, then we'll take it and put it away. But to change them out constantly, to change out the blades, I hate that. I won't work on different rugs that take that take different cuts. Yeah, this design's been around for many years. Higgly wiggly piggly. Well, I think we've hit maybe. Well, we've got to do these two, and then maybe we'll have hit the halfway mark. my golly. Oh my golly. Ugh. Half. Yeah. And we had to go down, into these deeper spots, so we had to build it all up. That scared me. Catch a Pokemon. You finished the diamond painting you were doing? Awesome! We do have a Discord if you want to post it in Cocoon Crafts in my Discord. You are more than welcome and I will show it. But that's up to you. You do not have to. Just let me know if it's, once it gets there, if you do. You may go straight in. Nope, nope. Well, you made it. Okay. Yeah, I'm barely sitting on the edge of my chair, I think, at this point. I am so ready to be done with this. Thank you for the posture check. I am going to scoot back here in just a sec. Too bad there's not a magic one that could say, finish this rug. And it would just finish on its own. Okay, let me scoot back. You don't have any points right now. You gave them all to the bear. We're going to do the bear Wednesday. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's a fox. We're going to do this one Wednesday. 500 pieces. Oh, and Wednesday I'm an afternoon stream. So tomorrow will be normal, 8:30 Central. Wednesday will be 1 p.m. Central. And then I'm gone Thursday through Sunday. We won't be back till the following Monday. Thank you for the stretching, and I have sat back in my chair. Catch the Pokemon. All right. I'm gonna put the raid call here. And let's see, do I have it? I do. And then let me copy it so I have it. Okay. Thank you, Lunar, for hanging out and playing games. Fancy, thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate everybody hanging out and playing today. And remember, I'll be back at 8:30 tomorrow. And oh, good Lord, we're going to finish this sky tomorrow and start our laundry rug. Surely, right? Surely. Let's believe that we will. So, I think that's it for me today. I have to walk them through how to take care of Binksy Boo. And you caught the Pokemon very good. So, I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Create with Candace. So check out the link CC put in Lunar Pumpkin Queen, Ezra Nis, Fancy Pudding. Hi, welcome in, guys. Check out the link posted by CC. That's the pattern I'm thinking of making with this quirky yarn. What do you think? What were you working on in your stream Create with Candace? And CC, what do you think of the pattern? Do you think it fits the bill? Thank you. How was your weekend, guys? What's the plan for this week? Tell me everything. Tell me everything you can share. And